There are eclipsing binaries, astrometric binaries, spectroscopic binaries. It's hard to tell which one we're in without a map of the star system.
You're doing it again.
Doing what?
Using astrophysics as a persuasion. Tell me that.
Okay, fine. This is our planet, and this is the sun. A typical orbit looks like this.
Okay, so I'm guessing our orbit isn't typical.
Well, the way the ecosphere has been behaving, the longer days and the increased temperatures, I couldn't figure it out until I got up there and I saw this.
A coffee mug?
A black hole hiding just off the shoulder of our sun. The gravitational pull is altering the orbit, pulling our planet closer and closer until when it makes this turn, nothing on the surface, nothing will survive.
How long do we have?
Till the planet becomes uninhabitable? Weeks? Maybe months. It's hard to know without more information. So we have a decision to make. Do we tell people?
You're asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
Honestly? I don't know. Let me go. Looking to me. These are questions about that machine. I don't have. So, tomorrow I get to clean up that mess. This one.
It's okay.
Whatever you decide, I'll support you.
"27 people died crashing here. Husbands, wives, friends, dead because of what that thing did."
What about last night? It was protecting us.
It was
Who knows what
defending
would have happened?
itself. Help us get up.
One at a time. Let's not let this devolve into chaos.
Victor, if I could make a suggestion. Maybe we should hear from someone who has seen firsthand what this thing is capable of.
Angela, would you like to tell us anything?
My husband was the 7th musician chosen for relocation. He played cello. He loved football and hated the rain. He was the best part of my life. And that thing murdered him in front of me. So to be forced to sit here listening to people wonder how they can use it sickens me.
I think the best course of action would be to treat this as we would at home. If a man had committed any of these crimes...
But it's not a man. Isn't that the point? Angela, I'm truly sorry about what happened to your husband. There's nothing that we can do or say that can replace that loss. But I think that it's important that we understand that the robot has changed.
Changed? John, what are you
Let
talking
him speak.
about?
Okay. Think of it like a computer that's been rebooted or reprogrammed. Look, I don't know what the hell this thing was before or why it's here now, but what I do know is that the only reason my daughter is alive today is because that machine saved her life. And it kept my family safe when I couldn't. We're in a place where I think we'd all like to feel a little safer.
And what if it changes again? Who's going to keep us safe from it?
You saw it for yourself. It listens to my son.
So you'd put our safety in the hands of a child.
It worked last night. Only difference is now you all know about it.
Okay, everyone. I think we should try and reach a consensus here.
Let's begin with the fact that we can't control this thing, nor do we understand it.
We might need its help.
Yes,
might.
Oh, wait. I just wanted to say, you're not alone. I lost a very dear friend in the crash. I buried her with my own hands.
Very sorry to hear that.
It's good to see that you're on your feet. I knew you were a fighter when we found you.
When you found me?
Don West didn't mention that I was there with... I was the one who insisted it. Never mind. Some people need to feel like a hero. I'm just happy to see you're on the mend.
Well, thank you.
For what it's worth, after trauma like you've endured, it could be helpful to speak with a professional. I'm a therapist. I'd be happy to help you.
No, I appreciate it, but I'm focusing on my physical therapy at the moment. Maybe some other time.
No problem. Enjoy your walk.
Souvenir?
Ah, research.
If I brought some of that back too, would that be worth something to somebody?
Only if you could keep it from becoming contaminated. Can you teach me?
冗談でしょ。100年早いよね、お父さん。
Not enough time.
Oh,
邪魔、ちょっとあっちで。言ってください。
thank you.
And
Thanks. Oh, here.
What's this for?
Protection. In case you didn't notice, it's getting dangerous around here.
You know, last time a pretty lady offered me protection, it was because we...
Maybe you should go back inside.
But that we can help. I mean, there are a lot of heavy things.
Inside. Just until your dad gets back.
Having fun?
If you're wondering if rotting meat smells the same here as it does on Earth, then the answer is yes.
Wow. I'm going swimming at the waterfall.
We haven't tested the water yet,
So?
so it could kill you. Besides, I told my dad I'd do this, so
Alright, whatever. I'm gonna go. You can come if you want.
wait up.
John? Tell Maureen I'd like to talk to her when she has a minute.
About what?
We're out of fuel. Can't reach the Resolute audibly or visibly. Might be time to consider the reality of long-term habitation of the planet.
Right. I'll let her know.
How'd it go?
Listen,
Robot stays. But there are conditions. You keep it away from other people. You report any changes in behavior and register its whereabouts at all times.
yeah, no problem. I'll show you something.
He doesn't get it.
Let him be happy for a minute.
Victor's outside. He wants to talk. You gonna tell him?
About what?
The coffee mug.
I made a list. Stuff the robot could do to help people, and then when they see how awesome he is, they'll accept him.
Actually, you know, I had something else in mind. Why don't you help me today?
With what?
I'll tell you later. It's kind of a father-son thing. Actually, I forgot. It's more of a father-son robot thing.
John, you forgetting something?
Oh, yeah, right. We're heading off. Oh, Robinson can be a real pain in the ass, right? He's sticking their nose in other people's business. I wouldn't expect a guy like you to know a guy like me. You look like someone who could get things done. What if I told you I knew where a mega get rocket fuel? You know, enough to get everyone here, off this planet, back into space.
So you were mistaken. Whatever fuel was left in the tube.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that. From what I understand, those slippery bastards need moisture to survive. My crew and I, we crashed in the desert. Auxiliary fuel tanks, untouched, just sitting there, waiting for a smart community leader to claim them. Dare I say, that man will be a hero.
What would that make you?
Significantly wealthier?
What were you talking about?
Sure. What's your schedule on the next 24 hours? Come on.
Mom, what are you doing?
Bringing some supplies in case we have to spend.
Wait, you don't think you're going, do you?
I'm going.
You need to rest. You haven't given yourself time to properly heal.
I'm healing fine. I'll heal later. I don't think you fully comprehend just how badly we need that fuel.
I fully do. Which is why we can't bring anyone whose physical limitations may get in the way.
It's a straightforward thing. We find the Jupiter, we transfer the fuel, we bring it home. We got this. Let someone else save the day for once.
Not that.
What?
Okay. Go. Just make sure you bring that fuel back safely, okay? Stay out there. I don't know what you might find. Okay. Reading anything interesting?
I wish. Just work stuff.
Have many people been talking to you? In a professional capacity?
Yeah, some. It's an unusual time.
Yeah.
Would you like to talk to me in a professional capacity?
I wouldn't want to impose.
Not a problem. Have you ever spoken to a therapist before?
No.
You and John?
Oh, no. No, that wouldn't have worked.
Never know until you try.
Yeah, well, it's a bit late for that anyway.
What's on your mind?
It's about you, actually.
Me?
I was wondering how you deal with it. Being the keeper of all those secrets. And all the things people tell you.
Part of the job.
Don't you ever feel a responsibility to, I don't know, tell someone?
I can't. Doctor-patient privilege.
But what if you found something out that really would impact someone else's life? I mean, how do you keep that in?
Look, here's the thing. You have to find a place inside. A little box where you put things you don't want anyone else to know. And that box has to be airtight, so nothing gets out. Once something goes in there, it stays in there, where it can't hurt you or anyone else. It's the only way to survive. Why do you ask? Is there something that you'd like me to help put in your box? Dr. Smith speaking.
It's Angela. We spoke earlier.
Yes. How are you?
If the office still stands,
Sorry, it's a patient.
Oh, yes. Well, of course. Yeah.
We'll talk again.
Okay.
Yes, Angela, where are you?
I'm at the Watanabe Jupiter.
I'll be right over.
Come on, Will.
That's okay. But thanks. We just have ones like that back on Earth. I
You teach him to do that?
No, I guess he must have seen one of us doing it. Guess he's learning. Hey, Dad,
Yep.
I just realized. Never got to say thank you.
For what?
Sticking up for him.
I wasn't sticking up for anybody. I was just stating the facts.
Still. Can you imagine what it's gonna be like when we get to Alpha Centauri? I'll be the only kid with his own robot.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
She's always saying how she wants to write a book. Maybe she can write it about us.
Well,
Sorry. What are we doing exactly?
find out when we get there.
Read about 100 of these. Never once got to drive one.
But you do know how to drive, right?
What the hell was that?
Must be gas trapped below the surface.
What, like a space park?
They're called cryogeysers. Mars, they spit CO2. On Triton, it's nitrogen, heat from the sun.
Whatever. Is it safe to keep going?
As long as we stay up here and don't drive into the field of exploding rocks.
What's going on, West? It's locked. Negative, north, plotting our course.
Not here for sightseeing. Let's move.
Oh, that's the best idea this guy has had.
How so?
Let's move.
John, this isn't a road trip.
It is now.
Wow, the thing can move. Whoa.
Let's open that.
Well, why would they put a sunroof? We're gonna open it.
Sunroof, it's an emergency escape hatch.
Given everything that's happened, don't you think we deserve a little escape?
You know you wanna. Come on, Doc. Get up there. Reach up to the sky. Huh? Give us a wow, like it's a limo on prom night.
Yeah, well, I never went to prom.
Seriously?
Yeah, I was studying for MCAS.
Well, then you, my nerdy friend, have a lot of catching up to do. Up you go. Come on. Come on, Doc. Come on. Let's go. Yes, finally, loosening up.
You've got to be kidding me.
What is she doing?
It looks like he's having fun. Can we?
No, don't. You cannot. Get her back inside now.
Copy that, sir. We're having visibility issues. Got bug ass all over the windshield.
Better pray that fuel is still there.
Well, seeing that this is our last chance off this planet, I think we better all pray.
Not much of an advertisement for space travel, Albie.
Well, it should come with a warning. Your trip to Alpha Centauri may cause anxiety and high blood pressure. Side effects could include loss of communication, eels in your fuel tank.
Alien robots.
I'm sorry. I should have said something, especially to you, and I
Understood. Personal choice.
There is something, though, that I need to share with you. You have family here, and you deserve to know that.
That they may not be safe here much longer.
What? How did you?
Lucky guess. But there are signs. Erratic weather patterns. Wildlife migration. Even the oldest trees have only one ring. The life cycle on this planet is quite remarkable. Birth, death, repeat.
Why didn't you say something?
Would have been irresponsible. Caused panic. You saw how they were with your boy's machine. Yeah, we're scientists, Maureen. Just because we know something, we're not compelled to broadcast it. Information does not exist in isolation. There's consequences, context.
How do we tell our children?
They come back with the fuel. We'll all get off this planet. Everybody will be happy. Adjust your wounds. Get some rest. I'll need you when we get back.
How far are we going exactly?
Come on, have you ever heard of the phrase carpe diem?
Yeah, seize the day. But I mean, can't we seize it from the safety of the Jupiter thing?
Sure.
We're on an alien planet. How much more adventure do you need?
Just like a little bit. You see, will follow me.
It's a cool waterfall.
Shut up.
Dried up. It's been getting hotter. Maybe the glacier melted.
And it sucks.
It's not a big deal. We could go somewhere else.
No,
if it's
I had it all planned.
Oh, what plan?
This. Here, you, me, I was gonna fall in and pretend to be in trouble, and then you would jump in and save me, and we would be wet and laughing at how stupid it was, and then you would lean in and...
What?
Nothing.
Come on, it was just getting to the good parts.
Funny. Forget it, it's ruined.
Don't say that. Maybe tomorrow we can do something.
No, we can't.
We have plenty of time.
No, actually, we don't.
We're stranded here, Penny. We have all the time we want.
The planet is dying, okay?
What?
Shouldn't have said anything, I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
It says that there's a giant black hole somewhere up there, and all I know is that no one and nothing is gonna survive it.
Are you serious? We have to tell people. My dad is...
No, I'm not even supposed to know. You can't tell anybody. Please promise me you're not gonna tell anybody. Promise me.
Okay, I promise.
Let's go.
Doesn't make sense. It was here. It was right here.
I knew this was a mistake. Maybe it fell. Brought us all the way here for maybe it fell. Deal's off, West. Let's go. Everybody load up. Maybe we'll get back before dark.
What does he mean, deal's off? What deal?
Nothing, it doesn't matter.
And what, he didn't tell you? Your pal here demanded money to show us where the fuel was. He's a real hero.
Don?
My defense? It was supposed to be a confidential type arrangement.
This is about our survival. Life and death, and you were holding it hostage?
Okay, so when a doctor gets paid for saving someone's life, that's okay. But when a guy like me does
different.
Different how? If the fuel was here, everyone would have been saved because of me. You get on a shuttle to the new world, what do I get? A hearty handshake and a ticket back to a dying planet with no future. So forgive me, princess, if I ask for a little compensation. Hear that? Oh my God, it's here! Hey, it's here! Hey. Whoa. Stop. Back up slowly. See, I knew it was here the whole time.
And the fuel's still inside. Don't count your chickens, West.
Oh, I won't be counting them, sir. I only have the one. Her name is Debbie. So, who's got the shovel?
According to the meter, tank's full. Just like West said.
Apology accepted.
Fill her up. Get out of here.
Yep. We're not here for the view. Well,
Why did we hike up all this way?
grab me a rock from over there. Big one. Bring it over here.
Why?
Do it.
One. We need to go grab a rock.
Not him. Just you.
Stay here.
Go on. Big as you can carry. Come on, you can do it.
Done.
Not quite. We need 26 more just like that.
What? Am I being punished?
No. I'm just trying to help you understand that you have a responsibility now.
This is about him. Isn't it?
In a way.
I already know what I'm doing, Dad. I can control him. You saw? He listens to me. He does what I say.
Will, he's not a tool.
I know. He's more than that. He's my friend. He's there when I need him.
But he wasn't always your friend. Was he? As much as we'd all like to change the past, undo our mistakes, we can't. We have to live with our history. So, in honor of that, we're gonna place 27 stones here today. A cairn. A monument to all those who lost their lives in the attack on the Resolute. Today I spoke to a woman named Angela. She lost her husband on the Resolute. first one's for him.
In order to release the pain, you have to acknowledge its source. Okay. How do I do that? Words are a gateway to your emotions. I want you to start by sharing what you remember about that day. Well, like everyone else, when the alarm went off, we had no idea what it was for. I remember Josh making jokes so I wouldn't worry. Tell me about the moment where you first encountered the machine. Outside the hangar, there was panic, running, shoving. At first, we thought it's just the way people are, trying to be the first ones to reach their Jupiter. But then we realized they weren't running toward something. They were running away. That thing was in there. Anyone who got in its path, it just eliminated. You're very great, Angela. Now, it's time to access your sense memories. I want you to lie down. Close your eyes. Focus. The smells. It was a strange metallic buzz. Like something very close, but everywhere. And then I smell burning. People burning. What do you see? Red emergency lighting, so it was hard to make out where we were. Josh held my hand. We tried to skirt the perimeter toward Jupiter. It was so close. And then he stopped. His body went rigid. What? Why he let go of his hand? It burned into my. Of course. We've gone far enough for this session. Thinking about it would make me feel better, but it got worse. These things they take time. But we don't have time. I understand your anger. That this thing that you did to your husband, it's being welcomed among us. What prevents people from moving on from tragedy? Feeling. All we can do is what if there is something I could do? Something more than just hoping and praying. I'm sorry, Angela, but I'm gonna have to ask you to refrain from saying anything further on this subject. Maybe I should go. What? We can pick it up tomorrow.
You can't just make me relive all that and then.
I'm sorry. We can pick this up tomorrow.
Last one. Let me get you one.
If we do this one.
Let's hope we never have to add another one.
So we good? Referring to our arrangements?
Yeah.
We're good when we get the fuel safely back.
What does that mean?
It means you need to stop standing around and start helping. How much longer?
Once we start the transfer, about 3 hours.
Well, let's try and make it 2.
Would you like me to change the law of physics or just lie to you?
Okay, everyone, listen up. In just 3 hours, we're going to have a tank full of liquid methane ready for transport. What is it?
Me? Yeah. I was just wondering what we're gonna do when the Jupiter falls off the edge, takes the fuel tank with it.
Clearly, we're hoping that's not going to happen.
Oh, well, you can have all the hope you want, but gravity may have other plans. You see, Vic, the west side of the Jupiter is hanging over the edge. Now, the auxiliary fuel supply, that's on the east side. As we transfer the fuel out, the east side gets lighter. The weight shifts to the west side, sending it over the edge. And since our hose is connected to the tanker...
Okay, so do you have a better idea? Or do you want us to pay for that too?
Use the chariots as an anchor. We dig down, attach the tow lines to the Jupiter. With the torque in the engines, we counteract the shift in the weight.
Will that work?
It might. Just gotta get the right guy behind the wheel.
Or right girl. No offense, but who do you expect to handle this? Somebody who saves lives or somebody who gambles with them?
No offense? How is that not offensive?
Don't let us down, Robinson.
Sorry, I kind of freaked out back there. It's pretty embarrassing. Oh, I almost forgot. Everyone knows about the robot, so I guess I don't need that anymore.
Thanks. Don't worry about it back there. Everybody does embarrassing things when they think they're gonna die.
Yeah, well, not like me.
Do you wanna know why I didn't want you to see this? It's something I wrote when our Jupiter was crashing, and I didn't think we were gonna make it. Read it. Really.
It's a poem.
Yeah. A testimony, in case anyone found our bodies.
If you find this message, do not weep. I've lived a life. I was not a creep. I did not like books, but loved my guitar, brought my music to space, and traveled afar. This is terrible.
You try and rhyme when you're hurtling to your death.
I am VJ Dar, aged 16 years. I loved free climbing and I faced my fears. I once had vertigo, but then overcame it. Won a statewide certificate, and my mom made me frame it.
It's from the heart.
I have never been in love. No girl broke this heart. Seems my life is over before it could start. If you find this message, please do not weep. I'm just a particle of space dust you don't have to keep.
I was gonna do the whole miles to go before I sleep thing, but
shut up.
Tell me which direction the Robinson's Jupiter is from here.
North, about half a mile.
Thanks.
You walking?
Yeah.
Do you have something to protect yourself?
Yeah. I do.
How's your foot? Getting tired yet?
Not tired enough to keep me from kicking your ass when this is over.
Can we just skip this? Go back to the part where we're friends again?
Wes, I don't know how much longer these are gonna hold. Go inside and tell Aiko we need to disconnect now while we still can.
All right, Captain. We're not done yet.
Pretty sure we are.
Wes, let's go! You okay in there?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not sure how much more we got. Engine's running high.
Pulling everyone out.
It's almost done, but you gotta go. You get it all?
Every drop.
All right, cool. See you topside.
Let's go. Come on, let's go. Go, go. We're losing the Jupiter. Prepare to detach. We need to do it simultaneously.
Wait, what?
Judy, you won't believe what I found.
John? Where are you?
On my way out.
John, we can't hold that close.
Detach on 3! One. No, 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 no. What is it?
Judy, this is good for you.
Sacrifice for all of us.
You crazy? I don't even like you guys. What?
I knew she was too much of a goody-goody to do it herself, and frankly, I was tired of getting yelled at and blamed. I want to have to be responsible for the territory. I'm a badass princess.
As princess.
What? No. There's a comma. You know, I'm a badass, comma, prince.
Whatever.
Yeah, oh, you're welcome, by the way.
Thank you. Hi, Mom.
Hey. Where have you been?
Just hanging out.
Penny. He seems nice.
Do you read? Can you hear me, Mom?
Yes, Judy, hi. Go ahead. Yes. Yes, I'm good. I'm wonderful, actually.
I like to track home, so we're gonna spend the night. I just wanted to let you know.
Okay, get back safe.
I will. I love you.
I love you too, honey. Judy. Great job.
Oh, hey. How's everything back here? What is it?
We're gonna be okay.
So what you're trying to do is trying to make pairs. You have to ask the other players if they have any of the cards you need. Seriously? Do you ever play fair?
I'm so sorry that I have excellent peripheral vision.
Hey, Smith. Should we do you in?
Thank you.
You got Nate?
Do you have...
Will, maybe ask your mom to join.
She's busy. Said she had to do some calculations.
The fuel doesn't get here till tomorrow afternoon. And when does she ever have the time to just sit and play with you guys?
I'll go ask her.
Hey, don't worry. He'll be back.
Never seen him make that face before. It looks like he's smiling.
Hey, Angela. What can I do for you? Why don't we go talk outside?
No quarrel with you, Mr. Robinson. You're doing what you think is best to protect your family.
I'm happy to discuss this with you after my daughter has left the room.
Dad? No.
Angela, put the weapon down.
That's exactly why I'm here. Put the weapon down.
Nobody. Leave the Jupiter.
We're all playing Go Fish. You want to come?
Oh, honey, I'd love to, but I've got to. You know what? I'd love to.
Great. I'll deal ya.
Very hard head is one of your dad's finest qualities. He'll be all right. Judy will check in on him when she gets back tomorrow. He just needs some rest. Come on.
I don't know who she is. She's not Dr. Smith. I had even more proof in my hand. Photographs, diplomas, pictures of the man with his family wearing a goddamn St. Christopher necklace.
So why would she?
I don't know. But one thing's for damn sure, you don't go through this much trouble unless you have something to hide.
Don't worry, Angela. No one will blame you for what happened. It's all gonna work out fine. Hey,
What happened?
it's okay. Everything's okay.
Where's Will?
Best friend I ever had. You know that, right? be responsible for you. Step forward. Unbelievable. Should've known.
You blamed me even before we crashed you. I fell for it like a sucker. I blame my innate sense of compassion.
You tried to profit off of our survival.
Nothing legal about that.
You also smuggle booze.
How did this become about me? Look, the point is, I used my own name. I didn't steal it off some guy. I don't know what happened to him. Real Dr. Smith.
Anyone else feel that? It was a tremor, I think.
I'm calling home.
Hold on.
No one's listening to me.
Here's my expert opinion on someone who's been busted once or twice. A person like fake Dr. Smith needs to be confronted, face to face. You look her in the eye and you dare her to lie to you again. Oh, wouldn't I just say?
C11 to Jupiter 2, is anybody there? C11 to Jupiter 2, are you there, Mom?
Jupiter 2 to C11. Hello.
Dr. Smith?
Yeah. I know who you are.
Is everything all right?
We're great. Can you put my mom on, please?
Her door's closed. Would you like me to leave her a message?
No, I'll tell her myself. Thank you.
You're being more suspicious?
She's been staying in our Jupiter, eating at our table with us. I even loaned her moisturizer. You think that's funny?
Oh,
What if she tried something?
relax. Mom can handle any version of Dr. Smith.
I take full responsibility for what happened. I should have read the signs. Angela was in such despair. She kept reliving the attack over and over again. I know it was.
You couldn't have known she'd have the means to act on her feelings. R3940. That's our watermark. This gun wasn't smuggled here from Earth. It was made on our printer.
By who?
I told you it wasn't me.
The robot printed the gun.
What? Why would he do that?
For me. I was scared, and I guess he thought it was what I wanted.
You knew about this.
I'm sorry. I didn't want it. So I hid it.
Where?
Well, at least now we know where she got it.
Someone found it, but it wasn't her. She wasn't working on the light tower. She was still laid up.
That just leaves everyone else. The whole camp came aboard at one time or another.
Why don't you go get a snack?
Why would someone give Angela a gun? It's just particularly poor judgment.
To give a troubled woman a weapon when it was clear what she would do.
Oh, I thought it was strange that he was lingering around the quarters when there was so much work to be done elsewhere.
Who?
Victor. He wasn't exactly a fan of the robot at the meeting.
I don't know. Victor Dar is a lot of things, but
You'd be surprised what a man will do to protect his family.
Well, if we're going to find out who gave Angela the gun, we need to go and talk to her.
Just please be gentle with her. Angela's in a fragile place.
She wasn't too fragile to put 3 bullet holes in my ship. Okay. No sneaking off.
Really? It's not like my thing.
I'm serious. I don't need to tell you that your brother's going through a really hard time.
Yeah, you told me anyway.
We should switch.
Oh, I'm fine.
You probably have a concussion, too.
I have plenty of concussions. I'm fine, really.
I'm not arguing. Would you like me to argue? What was that?
Okay.
Work it out. Remember when I mentioned increased seismic activity?
I do now.
Oh,
Oh,
what's wrong?
Nah.
Oh. Oh. Tar.
quite a bit, actually.
You could walk on this?
I wouldn't.
We'll be fine. I mean, hardly the worst situation we've ever been in.
Well, I'm not going back this way.
There's only one way we can go.
remarkably predictable.
Better than Old Faithful.
So, intervals between eruptions gives us 3 minutes and 27 seconds to get across. Top speed of the chariot is, can't go at top speed. We're lugging 3,000 gallons of fuel. Weighs conservatively 1,000 pounds. That would be what, 35 miles an hour to go how far?
1.78 miles.
0.78 miles.
We don't have a choice. It's gonna be tight.
Second they stop, drive like hell.
Now!
Glenn.
Sweet, if anything breaks, I'll fix it, but get us across the finish line, okay?
We can go. Smooth enough. Wrong place.
What is it? Well, that brakes are seizing up. Why are they slowing down?
Hey, your control cable's loose. I can see it from here.
Can't maintain the speed. Yeah. I'm on it.
Where are you going?
The roof.
Keep driving.
Bye. Oh, this that way. Yeah.
Then be careful, please.
Dude, I'm a surfer. What's a surfer?
Better make this quick. It's got big marbles. I give them back.
We have to go faster.
He did it.
The work yet. Come on.
Yippee! Yeah. Open the door.
Move, move, move. I'm here to take care of you, okay? Hold the heavy extra. Okay. We need to move the tank now.
Do it. Grab the sling, attach it to the tank. I'll pull the chariot into position. Let's go.
You and me.
Wait. This isn't gonna work.
Why?
The tank has landed on a rock. It's stuck in like a plug. We've got to find another way. Wait! Stop!
I just need an inch. We can slide him out.
The tank's pressurized. If we lift it, we're gonna lose all the fuel. Radio the Jupiters. Have them send a replacement tanker. Right away. Siphon off the fuel.
It'll take them hours to get here. He'll go into renal failure by then. We need to move the tank.
Horrible situation. But we trained for this when we signed up. Let's not let our emotions dictate what we do next.
And about my emotions.
Judy, how many patients have you actually treated? Ones where you weren't supervised by a real doctor.
2.
And one of those was your mother, right?
Yes.
I think you're doing the best you can, and I commend you for that. I want to help Evan, and I'm going to help him. But that fuel could save your family. Save his family. Right? Send for that replacement tanker. Let's find a container to catch the leaking fuel. We won't waste a drop if we don't have to. Let's check these hose couplings haven't been damaged in the crash.
Beckert, move the tank.
Judy, calm down.
Don't touch me.
I'm not losing that fuel.
And I'm not losing him. He stops breathing! Judy! Somebody move it!
I'm sorry, no. You do it, you forget about that money.
Yeah, well,
Look at me, Ethan. Look at me.
Can't die.
Not today.
Jupiter 4 and Jupiter 2. Do you read? Over.
VJ, it's me. You can sound less like mission control, you know.
Affirmative. The place?
Great, thank you. Good to hear. I'm sneaking out now.
Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine.
Excuse me, Governor, I seem to have lost me head. On. Nothing? Maybe like a chuckle? A chortle?
I thought you left.
Severed head gag deserves at least an eye roll. Haven't you already built like 3 of these?
Can you just leave me alone?
Okay, fine. I thought maybe you would like to learn how to fly. Okay, ready? 3, 1, stop. Okay, you okay? Good? Okay, what just happened?
I think I'm done.
Oh, come on. Gotta beat your record. What are you doing?
Thanks, Penny. I think I'm done. It's just fun.
Sorry it had to be broken apart like this, but I'll get you back together. I know you can't hear me. I'm not crazy. It's just when you spend so long pretending to be something you're not, sometimes you have to say things out loud to remind yourself of what's true. My name's not Smith. It's June Harris. Truth. No different from the Robinsons. Want to put the past behind me? Have a fresh start. Just like them. Truth is, I'm going to be a productive member of the colony. Well, it's Captain Rading, Cup of the Resolute. Tossed me out of the airlock first. The truth that Raddick has seemed to understand is that I'm a good person. I'm not a violent person. I'm not a killer. Like you. You were made to kill. The truth is that I'm not going to do any of the bad things that are going to happen. You are.
You sure it's back here?
Back into the hub.
Huh? We'd be in here. Yep. Right now. Yeah. You fixed it?
Sorry. I thought maybe someone would hear us.
You giving up on the radio then?
Oh, I got a problem with the antenna.
Hmm? What?
It's out there. On the shore. You sheared it off when you off-roaded backwards through the forest. Very impressively.
I thought so. You got some flies?
All the times for Penny to agree to stay in the Jupiter and not come looking for us.
Get back. Now it's abstruse talking. Importance of knowing when not to obey your parents. That's the obtuse.
Well, we're still sinking. Oh. Ah.
Here.
Thanks.
No? You guys practice these sort of things?
Just watch. Warming up.
John?
Watching?
John?
Ugh.
John! John, get it.
What?
It's too late. Get it. There.
How much fuel did we lose?
I don't know. Doesn't matter.
It's too soon to ask if all it all again.
As soon as we get back, I'll be able to properly examine you.
It's okay. Our engineer designs prostate. It'd be a bit paralyzed.
You could teach me to surf. Saved his life.
All I did was hit the gas pedal.
I'm sorry about your money.
Me too. We have enough fuel to get us off the planet?
Not everyone.
So, what can I do to help?
You hate building models.
Yeah, boring and tedious. I'm willing to give it a try.
Okay. Release the main L body panel from parts sheet A.
fold a crease in each of the 6 vertical hinges in the part. Okay, well, no wonder it's taking you so long. You're putting the wrong pieces together.
I wanted to make something to remember him by.
So I'm gonna miss him. Where's my phone too? So, are we just making this up as we go along, or is there a method to this madness?
Yeah. Yeah, we could use these as his hands.
Yes. I like that. But we need something big.
Maybe this?
Come on, fuse together. This is exactly what Will did, so why aren't you working? What else do you need from me?
Gonna work.
Gonna line you through the trees conductive. So it should act as an antenna. If we can make an unbroken connection, the signal.
I'll admit it's happened.
You know what this reminds me of? The apartment we had in Glendale with a broken AC.
That was Hunter.
Yeah.
Sounds somewhat familiar.
How many weekends did we spend wandering around the malls and trying to be cool?
Never ate so many Wetzel's pretzels in all my life.
Hey, you have a PhD in engineering. Why did you never fix the AC?
It's like the pretzels. We were having fun.
You know, when everything went sideways, and I went re-upped, I thought it was the right thing to do.
That's why he made that clear.
Well, I was wrong. I regret it. You know, some things you learn over time, and some things you have to be kicked in the face. And when you called and you told me that you were taking the kids, starting new life, that's when I knew. Hey. I'm sorry, did I say something?
I wanted to go to space so bad. And I couldn't us staying on Earth the way it was.
Well,
You failed.
I don't understand.
I cheated to get him on Earth. If it wasn't for me, none of this would be strategy.
You wanted a better life for our kids. You did what any mother would have wanted to do, but only you could.
Middle of three boys, huh? Must have been pretty wild in your house.
It was always there. Nothing made you feel about you. You close to your siblings.
Yeah, we're pretty tight.
Phil, ready at the calling. Horrible way. My big brother Kai stuck here with me. He came down the air. I called him. I didn't turn on you.
Go on, fuck. I need a blanket. No. Hey.
What is it? Evan's dead.
Sacrifice fuel for nothing. Oh, great.
Gotta have the power source to the radio.
Morning.
No?
You forget.
There's only one of them. I am fixing the radio. Stop distracting me.
How long have we been breathing this in? It's in there's gonna be too much movement. We don't.
John?
In that hatch, and you, yeah,
Open the hatch. The chariot will fill with tar. You won't survive. I'm not doing it.
You didn't order.
I'm not. When are you?
I'm being alive.
No.
Wait. Go get her. Get them off. All right. Okay. Now, when I open the hatch, you're gonna be hit by a tunnel away from the tar. I'll get underneath you and do the best I can. Okay. That's right.
I wish I had spent so much time being angry at you.
What? Let's do it. Yeah. Put this on. Come on. Here. Okay. Okay. Listen. When I open hatch, you go like there's fire under your ass. And you don't look back. Okay? Come on. Come on. What is it? What?
I think if we could create enough pressure in here, we could displace the tar.
Place with what?
The helium from the hab.
Yeah, we can get us up to the surface, but we're still stuck in the middle of it.
Remember when Buddy would when we thought of that plate tunnel, just we fall around and that's what we're gonna do with the balloon. Our body weight will carry us down. We can fall on the bottom until we reach the shore. Think about that thing.
Isn't it so obvious?
Washington.
I'll take the tanker back to my Jupiter. We can reconvene in the morning and go over options.
Copy.
I really thought I could save him.
You did everything you could, Dr. Robinson.
I have to go tell his brother what happened to him.
I'll drive you.
I knew you'd make it back safely.
I'm so glad to see you.
Victor?
It's gonna be okay. Promise. We had it, son. More than enough.
What happened?
There was an accident. We lost it all. Almost all. We're just gonna have to stay here a little longer now.
How much longer?
I don't know. We're stuck here until we figure it out.
There's something I need to tell you.
Okay. Check it out. Mini will.
Is that supposed to be me?
Well, Hannibal. So good.
Would you honestly eat your own brother?
Yes.
Will Robinson of the 24th colony. I'm making a record of this. I'm the first human to discover evidence of an alien intelligence. Is it practical? Right?
Did she tell you how long we have before the planet dies?
No.
BJ. Get the Jupiter ready.
Getting off this damn planet.
You sure you get us back without a map?
Come on. Obviously, I memorized and studied the topography before we left.
If I didn't know any better, I would think you were trying to impress me.
Maybe I am. $5 says the Doris Jupiter is over that rise. Come on.
When have you ever known me to gamble?
I've had our share of bets over the years.
Yeah, but it's not gambling when I know I'm right.
That's why I'm down $340.
Wait, you kept track?
I was just waiting for the day that I win it all back. Doris, just over that hill. Jupiter engine. That's my $5.
Wait, are they taking off?
Berlin for pre-check clearance. Launch will commence in T-minus 3 minutes.
Future? What's going on?
Maury. You've no idea, have you? There was an accident. Literally. In an attempt to save his life, your daughter lost nearly all the fuel we've managed to recover.
All the fuel.
Commence the pre-launch sequence.
It's important. How much fuel do you have exactly?
Maureen, I promise we'll send back help.
17.3%.
Shut down the engines.
Keep talking.
Listen to me. We'll burn up all the fuel before you reach escape velocity.
Maybe we should listen to her, Dad.
The computer says it's fine.
The computer will tell you it's fine. It's wrong. It's not calibrated for this planet. You won't survive. None of you will.
You've got the information now, Maureen. But I had to find out this planet is dying from my son, who learned it from your daughter. So forgive me for not trusting you.
Launch will commence in T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh.
So you're in charge now.
No. Not me. Attention all Jupiters. This is John Robbins. Report to Jupiter 4. I'll explain when you get here.
People are gathering outside. I brought this from our Jupiter. Is there any way I can help?
Do you understand the problem?
Yeah, we only have a defined amount of fuel to provide thrust, so we need to make the Jupiter as light as possible.
Right. So this is a list of everything that we can strip out that isn't essential, and this is the maximum weight we need to reach.
Still too heavy.
Yeah. I wish I could strip out all of this. The cockpit alone weighs 5 tons.
Technically 9,530 pounds, but Too bad you can't pilot without it. Did I spill something on Friendship 7?
There's been a new development in our situation. It seems that our planet is on an orbit that will bring us dangerously close to the sun. So it's going to get hotter and hotter until it's, well, it's too hot.
Are you saying the planet is dying?
Not dying. Just entering a phase malignant to human life.
Thank you for that clarification.
It explains why there's a rapid increase in seismic activity. Spike in medium temp.
Have you seen your sister?
She was with them. She's okay.
So how long do we have?
Long enough. Look, I know everyone by now has heard that we only have enough fuel for one Jupiter to make it to the Resolute. So whoever goes will send back help. But if we're gonna get this one off the ground, we're gonna have to lose some things that we thought we needed. Like the navigation system alone weighs 1.3 tons.
Can't take off without navigation.
No, of course not. But there's no reason that we have to navigate from inside the Jupiter. In the early days of spaceflight, NASA capsules were basically tin cans. All the instrumentation was handled from the ground at Mission Control. So we are going to launch off this planet the old-fashioned way. Welcome to 1962.
You want me to do this because I'm the best pilot here, right?
You are the best pilot.
Not just because I weighed 110.
내飛び運の問題。原すぎる。レーダーもなし。センサーもなし。問題あればコンピューターもなし。
非常時のトレーニングは積んできてる。
娘のこと考えてくれ。
It'll be just like number 2 on 3. First main missions.
First mission was number 3, and then the first 2 blew up.
As in the first 2 were unmanned. The Jupiter still needs someone to fly it.
I trust her.
I feel like we should talk. You promised me you weren't going to tell. We sat by a waterfall, and granted it was mud, but whatever. We sat there, and you gave me your word that you wouldn't. And I know that it was a lot to lay on you, that we're all going to die in this place, but honestly, I was scared, and I didn't know what to do, and I trusted you, which is not something I do on a regular basis.
Sorry.
That's it?
I gotta go.
Are you serious? What are you doing?
We shouldn't hang out anymore.
Are you breaking up with me?
Breaking up. We weren't really together or anything, were we?
You're a bad kisser. So.
Oh my God.
Hey. What you working on?
I'm trying to patch the UHF radio so this Jupiter can be linked to ours.
Yeah? You sure? How long are you gonna need?
Give me an hour.
What if I helped you?
2 hours?
You've been hanging out with Penny too much. Yeah.
What happened to your face?
Beckard hit me with a crowbar.
Is he okay?
You'll be sore in the morning.
Could you show me sometime
Show you what?
what to do if someone tries to hit me with a crowbar?
Sure. I mean, maybe we could start with something a little less intense.
Okay, great. Once we're done with those, let's start stripping the med lab.
Mom, I'm being prompted to plug in the DAR security codes.
Okay, I'll talk to Victor.
And then I just need a ride back to our Jupiter to reset the ECLSS and the GNC.
Okay, I'll get you a ride. Do you want me to take him? Is that all right? I'm only in the way. Unless people want to talk about how they feel about taking the ship apart. Okay, great. Thank you. I need your security codes.
Why not? Taking everything else. You know, I want everyone to survive as much as you do.
You put my family's lives at risk.
It's going to get help.
I'm not talking about today. I stood up for you. I told them you didn't have it in you.
What are you talking about?
The gun. The one you gave Angela.
You know, when your family's lives are at risk, you don't think clearly. Believe me. And right now, you're not thinking clearly. I had nothing to do with that business with the robot. I suggest you look somewhere else.
Mom.
Why not? There's something I need to tell you about Dr. Smith.
What do you mean? Where is she?
Are you gonna help or are you just gonna watch it?
Math doesn't add up.
Believe me, Wayne's math always ends.
The way the Jupiters were built on paper isn't the same as they are in real life. There are things that only a mechanic knows.
Such as?
They were over-engineered.
redundant systems up to wazoo. Your wife thinks you can just strip away those redundant systems and the ones that are left over will work. She's assuming they're perfect, but they're not. They're just like people. They kind of just chug along. Some missing the mark, others picking up the slack. I love a woman who can reroute a cooling system, but we need the whole system. And it's too heavy.
There must be something else we can lose.
There's nothing left. Oh, we do have the life support system.
Yeah, we need that.
Yeah, it's fairly important if you want to, keep living.
Huh.
Be careful. We were just bringing supplies back for everyone. People work better on a full stomach, right?
Right. And I've got the codes. They're on my laptop out in the chariot. With Judy.
Judy's back?
Yeah. Go get them, okay?
Thanks, Mom. You seem stressed out. Do you need to talk?
No, I'm fine. I mean, plus or minus a few variables. Do you really want to help me?
Of course.
Okay, there's some equipment that we need down in the garage. What a morning. It's crazy what people will do when they're scared.
Fear is a dangerous thing.
Well, at least we caught him before he did any real damage.
So what is it we're looking for?
Just, anything to help strip the ship, you know? Cordless drill packs, miter saws, or whatever.
You Robinsons are such a little tribe of fixer-uppers. I've learned more in the past few weeks about repairing engines, rewiring wires, and refueling radios. What are you doing?
Who are you?
You know who I am.
No, the truth.
It's complicated. Okay. When the Resolute was evacuated, the path to my Jupiter was cut off. And I begged anyone I could find to take me in, but they... And that's when I saw him. The real Dr. Smith. He was hurt. He was bleeding, and I tried to save him, but I just thought, why should both of us have to die? So I took his access tag. I'm sorry. I should have told you sooner. But you were so kind, so generous. I wanted you to like me.
Clearly you wanted more than that.
Just to survive.
And why did you give Angela the gun?
Rain, why would I want to hurt the people?
I don't know. You tell me. If I'm wrong, I apologize. But right now I need to protect my family, and I think the best way to do that is to keep you away from them.
Jessica Harris. That's my name. Look it up in the manifest. I'm a physicist.
You're a physicist. Why would you lie about that?
You're asking the wrong questions. What you should be asking is, how long was I on that Jupiter today? The one you're preparing to launch. What might a woman of my expertise have done to it?
You're lying.
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not.
That ship is your only means of survival.
Let's just say, for the sake of the argument, that it wasn't.
If you did anything to sabotage that ship and
Here's what I suggest. You let me out, I come clean, we both go our separate ways, and call it happily ever after.
Go to hell.
We're already there, Maureen. It's up to you whether or not your family makes it out before they get burned.
So do you believe her?
There was a Jessica Harris on the Resolute. That checks out. And her vitals match, so
Victor's Jupiter. You think she messed with it?
no. I think she'd say anything to save her ass. No, we'll be fine. What?
Don and I went over the plan. He thinks the Jupiter's still too heavy, even after stripping out everything from your list.
So we strip more.
Well, there's not much left. I mean, we're down to life support, pressure systems, servo systems. I mean, can it even fly without those?
Theoretically.
Theoretically.
But the Jupiter will hold together. But,
But what?
well, we might as well strap Naoka to the hood because that's what it's going to feel like when she takes off. She will black out.
Yeah, she will.
There isn't a person alive who wouldn't. The question is, will she wake up in time to manually pilot out of the atmosphere?
What if she can't?
Naoko's test results are good. Full cognitive recovery in 54 seconds.
Was that fast enough?
During liftoff, the Jupiter rises at 1 mile per second, and it's a 70-mile trip out of this atmosphere into the safety of space.
70 seconds.
Oh, God, it's a rough 70 seconds. The pilot will have to manually steer around atmospheric hazards, which is hard enough, but at the same time vent the engines so they don't overheat. I mean, it's basically like threading the needle when you've just woken up from a knockout punch. She'll never have enough time. Doubt any of the other survivors scored high enough to have a thought. Of course. Full cognitive recovery in 19 seconds.
There must be somebody else.
That's 35 seconds faster.
That doesn't mean I'm the right person.
When every second counts, 35 seconds is a lot.
Check again.
I don't need to.
Maureen, listen.
John?
I am not leaving you and the kids. Not again. I made a promise.
Then keep it.
How?
Come back safely.
Didn't. It can be different.
I know this isn't easy.
Look, the only way I do this is if we all talk it through.
Okay, let's do pros and cons. And pro, he's the only one that can do it.
It's not a pro. He might not make it.
Nobody will if he doesn't go.
It's not a pro either. That's a con. They're all cons.
You sure you'll be okay? That you'll come back?
If anyone can do this, it's your dad.
Can you promise me I'll make it better?
If I could, we wouldn't be having this discussion.
What happens if I say no?
Hey, Will. Will. Hey. Talk to me.
The robot. I let him die. I told him it was okay to walk off the cliff. And now? You want me to do the same for you?
Well, I don't want to do this.
But you have to? That's what you said 3 years ago. When you left. Not gonna say it's okay for you to go.
It's all right. It's not okay with me either.
Your dad's gonna do this. He's gonna need our help.
Wait, you said you had 2 pieces of information to tell us?
Yeah, what's the second part?
Right. And no one goes anywhere near the garage.
John? I don't know what Maureen told you, but I think the pressure, I think it's getting to her. Her behavior is a clear indication of clinical anxiety disorder.
You're wasting your breath, Jessica.
Jessica? Who's Jessica? Is that who Maureen thinks I am? John, this is absurd. Let me out, and we can help her together. You know why she locked me in here? Because I spoke up. I told her I was worried that she wasn't thinking clearly. That she might be sending Naoko to her death. Only it's not Naoko anymore, is it? Don't get on that ship, John. I'm trying to protect you.
You know, over the years, a lot of people have put their life in my hands. But if I had to trust someone with mine, I'd choose my wife.
Your wife? You mean the woman who wanted to take your kids away? And start a whole new life without you. And now she suddenly claims, let me guess, that you're the only one who can fly this Jupiter. That's convenient.
If I were you, I'd spend your time getting your story straight, because when we get to the Resolute, and we will get to the Resolute, it's gonna have to be a hell of a lot more convincing.
Fly safe. We're all depending on you.
You ready for a practice run?
Good to go.
So remember the actual Jupiter that you'll be flying, all these bells and whistles? They might as well be actual bells and actual whistles for all the good they'll do you.
Fair.
That necessary?
You want it to be as close as possible to reality, right?
You really gonna knock me out?
Funny you mentioned that.
So we'll skip the pre-launch protocols because you wouldn't be able to execute them anyway. You just sit back and let me do the work until it's time to launch. But once you're up there, only you'll be able to steer.
And vent the engines before they explode.
Yes, and vent them before you get out of the atmosphere. And always vent them away from the sun. And always be aware of variables. Something will go wrong. It always does.
T-minus 30 seconds to lift off.
Arms up.
What's this for?
Dynamic G-force.
Oh, how's that gonna work?
T-minus 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off.
No, don't touch those.
Let the SRBs carry you up.
You're approaching 9G, where you're going to lose consciousness and your suit pressure to simulate.
Your cognitive recovery was 19 seconds. Feel free to improve on that. "19 seconds. You're nothing if not consistent. How's your head?
Foggy.
Push through. You're hitting tropospheric winds at 10 o'clock. Roll left. Get a handle on those engines. Pitch 17 degrees. Correction to climb. Wait. You're dead. That's okay. Again. Mm. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. You lost a second. No, you can't bend towards the sun. Bank left. The Jupiter just exploded. You're dead.
Oh. Yeah, I need a few more seconds to recover before venting.
You don't have a few more seconds. Again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lift off.
Okay, curveball. Something's wrong. Your weight distribution's off, which means so is your trajectory. Course correct. You just hit the boosters way too hard.
Your brain smashed against the inside of your skull. It's swelling.
Yeah, but I'm not dead, right?
Correct.
Huh.
But now you are.
Oh.
Again. System malfunction. The engines are hot. Too hot. What do you do? Vent early. No, it's too late. You're dead. Too late. You're dead. You're dead. Again. You're dead. You're dead. Again. You're dead. Again. You're dead. Again. You're dead.
Dad, are you okay?
I just need some more reps.
No, you need to stop.
No, he needs to get it right.
As his doctor, I'm advising that he take a break. His heart is at serious risk if he continues like this.
Maybe we should all take a break. Huh?
Okay, I'll get you some water.
Can you help me take it? Why don't you get spare, huh? You're letting her get to you. Smith, whatever her name is.
Dad, I would be worried about you making it, even if she hadn't.
Why don't we take a couple of extra days? Relieve some of the pressure. I mean, you could run a coma over to Jupiter and work on this. Yeah.
Mom? You should put on the radio.
What's happening?
The Resolute.
Engineers have detected evidence of Hawking radiation, which indicates the presence of a gravitational singularity. To protect the lives on board, we'll be forced to vacate the current orbit 24 hours from now. This decision was not made lightly. We're aware that some of you are still out there trying to make it back, so it's with a heavy heart that the surviving members of the Resolute 24th Colony Group send this
24.
No, that's not enough time.
I can be ready.
Not enough time.
I can be ready. I can. Yeah. Hey, where are you going?
To the Jupiter 4. A lot of people have been doing unsupervised work there. I want to check it again.
Hey guys, so why don't you go get your gear ready? We're gonna be back on the Resolute tomorrow, together. Huh? Come on, let's get going.
Yeah, guys, come on. Come on, let's go.
It's okay.
What did you tell my parents?
Will, is that you?
I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Then don't. I don't want you to get caught up in this.
What? It's really not my place. It's just... Some people think that kids aren't mature enough to handle the truth.
The truth about what?
The mission. Has your mother told you how dangerous it is?
Yeah, she told us all about it.
Wow. You're such a strong kid. I mean, I don't think I could let my dad sacrifice himself, even if it did get everyone off this planet.
He's not sacrificing. He's gonna make it. He said he'll be fine.
I was about your age when my dad went into the hospital. And I remember everyone was there. And when I asked what was going on, they told me not to worry, that he was going to be fine. Turns out, everyone was just saying that. Because they didn't want me to be sad. When he died. Would it have been easier if I had been able to prepare for it? Sometimes parents think they have to lie to protect their friend can be honest with each other. And right now, I'm the only one telling the truth. There's a chance Jupiter makes it to the Resolute, but whoever flies it won't survive the trip.
No, but my mom, she's
a very intelligent woman. But she doesn't know everything. She doesn't know there's someone else who can fly this Jupiter. It doesn't have to be your dad.
I have to go.
Listen to me.
I can't.
I don't go to your place and triple check all your rocket science stuff.
Sorry, I just need to make sure there's nothing wrong.
You do know that's literally my job, right? To make sure nothing's wrong with these?
1967, Soyuz 1 parachute failure. 1971, Soyuz 11 cabin vent valve. 1986, Challenger, faulty O-ring seal. 2003, Columbia, damaged thermal protection system. Everyone died in these accidents. And do you know what they all have in common? A mechanic cleared them for launch.
You know what else they have in common? Don West wasn't born yet. Call me thorough, call me lucky, but nothing's ever gone wrong on my watch.
Weren't you working on the Resolute?
We were attacked by an alien robot.
On your watch. I'm sorry. This is our last chance. And my husband My husband's gonna be up there hurtling through space, and I don't know if he can.
You're not the only one who needs this to work, Miss Robinson.
Maybe there's something you can do to help us.
Finally, this guy's reading the directions.
Yeah. Not normally we're used to this, but you get the weight down on the Jupiter?
Well, like any good fighter, she had to shed the last few pounds, but we're actually 200 under, if you can believe it. Pretty sure the CPDS took us over the top. All she needs now is a good pilot.
John's recovery time is excellent, but given all the variables, he can't quite pilot and vent simultaneously.
What intervals are you running at?
20 seconds.
You could get away with 30.
Standard iteration is 20.
Standard iterations for standard situations. With such low fuel pressure to begin with, vent too soon, you won't make it into orbit. Vent every 30. She can take it.
Maybe we should put the CPDS back in.
It's over 700 pounds. We only got 200 to play with.
Interesting. How much do you weigh?
Excuse me?
You're like 174, 75?
Wait a minute. No, see what you're doing.
You know these ships better than anyone. Who better to be there?
No, stop. I'm sorry. No, I'm the wrong guy, okay? Hey, good luck with that. Send me a postcard. Hi, bye.
Don. Don, stop. This is about my dad's life.
That's my life, too.
Look, he can't do it on his own, okay? And if he doesn't make it, then it is all of our lives.
Ease off.
Is this about money again? I thought we were past that.
Well, no one's ever really passed money. But it has nothing to do with that.
Then what is it gonna take for you to do the right thing?
You know what doing the right thing has done for me? Save a lady in the desert, get left for dead. Flip a tanker for you, lose a very comfortable retirement. So from where I'm standing, doing the right thing kind of sucks. No. I'm not gonna do it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Son of a...
Anyone asks? I got paid for them. A lot. I won a medal.
10,
No parade.
9,
What a holiday.
8,
Don West
7,
Appreciation Day.
6,
Colony Salvation.
5,
Don West.
4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off.
Kind of a torture chamber you people got going on.
99.
I'm swallowing my... Oh.
Okay, you woke up a bit slow, but that's all right. I need you to roll 15 degrees to your left. That's it. Okay, hit thrusters. 23-degree pitch. Excellent. Now hold steady. Now, Dawn, vent the engines. Dawn!
What's his recovery time?
I couldn't find a result.
A+. Let's go to A+.
And you've hit escape velocity.
Nailed it. Job done.
I'm out here. Being brave and awesome, doing the right thing, or whatever. No one cares.
Tonight, we do it for real.
Shouldn't we run the test one more time?
We don't have any more time.
Mr. Robinson, I got something for you. Don't get excited. It's not a present.
I don't want your chicken.
And I don't want to hurl through space in a thermos, but here we are. Now listen, I left instructions in there. What she eats, when she eats, and if you need to put her to sleep, all you got to do, turn her over, stroke her belly ever so gently,
Okay,
and she'll
I'll
purr
see what
like
I
a little punk. Bye, Debbie.
He'll be home.
All right. I'm gonna go inside. Pre-launch protocol starts soon.
Okay, let's go.
You think we'll be able to see it from here? Good. Where's Will? Oh, I think he was too nervous to watch.
He said someone else could pilot the Jupiter.
Come closer, and I'll show you. We could bring it back. You and me. Together.
I can't.
But it was only bad because you told it to be bad. Remember? What if? What if we started over and you told it to be good? He could fly that ship. All you have to do is open this door and your father can come home.
One returning home, Akiyama Toyohito, first Japanese citizen in space, said, "No kangasugita."
What does that mean?
I'm hungry.
Huh.
I saved John Roberts.
Jupiter 4, this is Jupiter 2. Do you copy?
Jupiter 2, this is Jupiter 4. Copy.
Final pre-launch protocol. Seals, check.
Internal power, check.
Fuel pre-press.
Check. All systems go.
Copy, Jupiter 2. Mission to launch.
Permission granted.
Launch will commence in T minus 60 seconds.
Affirmative.
Maureen?
Yes?
I love you.
I love you too.
I love you too.
Okay. See you in a bit. You're set for liftoff. T minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Liftoff. John, can you hear me? John? John, come back to me. I'm here. That's okay. I've got you. Winds at your 8 o'clock. Real ones.
Just over 500 miles per hour.
All right. Don? Don? What? Don?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, let's, oh, that's nothing. I need a sec.
Don, engines are getting hot. We need to vent.
Hold facing away from the sun, partner. You okay?
John, you need to take over.
No, wait. We do it too soon, we won't make it out.
Don, you need to vent now.
Hey, just give me 5 more seconds. Now!
Okay. Well done. You're almost there.
Hey, you're a lucky man.
I brought some luck on you.
How are you?
Not to listen clouds. Hold position.
Maureen! It's pretty punchy in here.
More seconds. You need to hold position. Okay, easy now. I want you to slow engines to 25% and roll 48 degrees.
Maureen, roll 48. Where? Left or right? Left or right? 48 degrees left or right?
1 week ago today, the Earth was struck by a super bolide meteor at 9:37 Pacific Standard Time on Christmas night. I'm currently standing at the edge of the team's
Doesn't make sense.
what was once part of Canada's Yukon.
What doesn't?
We have satellites that are supposed to detect these kinds of things.
We had warning.
We had a few days. We should have had months.
Maybe it was moving too fast.
That's your theory? That it was moving too fast.
I would say it was a good theory.
Couldn't radiation from it have blinded our satellites?
Suppose so. I mean, nothing about how this has behaved so far follows any of our models, so.
What does that mean?
When an NEO of this size breaks through our atmosphere and makes impact, it shoots off hundreds of smaller particulates back into the sky, making smaller meteorites that eventually fall back to Earth, but there have been no reports of additional fallout.
Hey, Will, I love annoying sounds just as much as the next girl, but do you think you could turn it down?
I'm just trying to contact Dad. He's out in the middle of all that, and I just want to make sure he's safe.
Well, he said that we wouldn't be able to contact him for a while.
On the phone. But he says if I use this and make fast radio bursts, I can reach him, no matter where he is. We set up this code. It means, are you okay? And then he answers back. And that way, we know he's safe.
Sweetheart, his receiver's probably just turned off.
I'd probably turn my receiver off too if I had to hear the
Honey.
The frequency is probably just busy. There's a lot of bandwidth being used right now.
Hey, he'll respond. He always does.
Just keep trying.
Maybe it's the repeater. I'm still adjusting it.
Will.
Or the wrong frequency.
Will.
Maybe the parabolic reflector is interfering with the signal.
You can't reach him.
You don't know that.
I saw it.
What color was the explosion? Was it red? Red can indicate low temperature combustion, which proves parts of the ship could still be intact. Did you see any pieces fall to the ground?
I don't know.
Dad was wearing a suit. He'd have oxygen. He could be fine. We don't know for sure.
Okay, but here's what we do know. Dad would not want us to be focused on him right now. He'd want us to find Mom.
How? Dr. Smith could have taken her anywhere.
Exactly. But the fact that she took her tells us something. It means that Smith needs her. We figure out why. We'll know where to find them.
Rise and shine, Maureen. Purple. You may have a concussion.
Oh.
There was an accident. They didn't make it.
I don't understand.
You do. The thing is, I needed your help. I just didn't know that they needed it too. I understand how you must feel, and I don't blame you. But we need to put the past behind us.
Where are my children?
Your children are fine. I need you to focus, Maureen. The Resolute leaves in a matter of hours. If you have any hope of saving your family, you will help me.
Help you?
The alien ship. Take me there. I give you my word.
and your children off this dying rock.
How is that gonna help her?
I don't know. But she had it.
The robot head.
Yeah, she said she could bring him back.
Why would she need Mom for that? If anything, she would have needed you.
I agree, it doesn't add up. There's gotta be more to it.
Where are you going?
Sitting around here doesn't help. They can't have gone too far.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Well, no, okay? Just stay here.
But I can help.
No, you've done enough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
No. You're right. It's my fault. I let her out. It's okay. Go.
What's going on?
What is going on in here?
Remember this?
Yeah, it's the rock from the cave.
Thing is, I don't think it's a rock.
Then what is it?
Highly concentrated biomass.
So, petrified super poop?
Yes, exactly.
Excuse me, I'm washing my hands.
I was thinking, the what if? Every Jupiter has one, and since it can turn human waste into biofuel.
It's possible.
Wait, didn't Mom say it would take at least 3 years to produce enough waste to launch a Jupiter?
Yeah, but we don't have to produce it. Whatever's been living in that cave has been doing it forever.
Okay, just so I'm clear, we spent the night in what is essentially an alien toilet.
We better hope that whoever used it is no longer there. This sample contains digested material from every creature I've logged on this planet. Whatever created it, it's from the top of the food chain. An apex predator.
Anybody got a better idea? The Resolute leaves in 9 hours.
Dad may not even have that long.
Well,
Get on the radio. We'll need all the help we can get.
While you guys work on that, I'm gonna go find Mom.
Wait, please, it's dangerous. Your mother would want you to stay here.
Well, then I guess it's a good thing I take after my dad.
wait.
Hey, tell Hiroki that I'm taking his chariot.
Hey, can you?
What?
Can you promise me that you're going to be careful?
Me?
Can you promise me?
I promise. Hey. You're not losing anyone else today. Understand?
Are you sure that you can handle this alone?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna be alone.
The damage looks worse than it did in the video. Was that your big plan? Fix the ship and fly away?
Please. I wouldn't have any idea how to do that, but he might. In Will's video, the ship was making a sound, and the robot was responding to it like it was recharging his batteries, bringing it back to life. Like Humpty Dumpty. Will put the robot back together again. And when he did, somehow healed itself. If used properly, I believe this magnificent machine could heal us all. But first things first. I don't understand. I'm doing exactly what Will did.
But you're not Will. Will is kind, compassionate. You're
Marie, no matter what you think of me, I never meant to hurt anyone. I just wanted to get to Alpha Centauri for a fresh start. Just like you, just like John. We're not so different, you know? Just two people trying to atone for our mistakes, heal old wounds. So whatever you think of me and the things that I've done, I'm not a monster.
It's fine.
I don't remember it being this warm.
What do you think?
I think we'll need a lot more.
What about over here?
I don't know. We only went this far.
Is there enough down there?
Let's find out.
Sugoi.
Are literally full of shit.
Looks like we're alone. That's a good start. Shall we take a closer look?
Yeah. Stay here, just in case. What is it?
It's fresh.
Should we bring everybody else?
There's some good news and some bad news.
Good news is there's enough biomass to get all our Jupiters off this planet.
And the bad news?
We have to break it apart and haul it out of there without making a sound.
But that's impossible.
I don't understand. Why do we have to be so quiet?
Right, well, there's some worse news.
Maybe the problem isn't the robot. It's the ship.
Listen, why don't you untie me and I can help you figure it out. We'll go in the ship and I'll look
How
for
stupid do you think I am?
I think that you are a lot of things, but stupid is not one of them. You got me to believe you were a doctor. Got me to invite you into my family. You made me think we were friends. If you're stupid, I don't know what that makes me.
Don't be hard on yourself. I'm pretty good at what I do.
So am I. And I'm a rocket scientist.
This is alien technology, Maureen.
No, the laws of thermodynamics are universal. Energy, entropy. If there is anyone on this planet that can figure out how to turn that ship on, it's me.
We always said if there was anyone who could help us figure this out, it was Maureen Robinson.
Stop. It's a team effort. Sometimes you just need to take a step back, look at things differently.
Here we're calling it the Resolute. I like the sound of that. Purposeful, determined.
The director thinks it will play well with the media.
Well, let's just make sure she can fly before we worry about how she plays.
Well, we had a good week. If these figures fold, the structure should stay sound at 276,000 miles per hour.
And I can bring that upstairs?
Yes,
What?
It's just theoretical.
For now.
Well, it's one thing to withstand those speeds. It's another thing to reach them. Every model I've seen says we're decades away from that.
Yeah. There are more current models. You understand, it's a clearance thing.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it would be great if our team could be let
Are you
in.
going to that avionics meeting at 3?
Yes, I think so.
Good. See you then.
Well, everyone's going on. Come on.
Yeah. I'll be right there.
You still trying to contact your father?
I just want to let him know we have a plan.
You had any response?
Not yet.
You know, I used to have one of those when I was a boy. My friends and I, we used to send secret messages back and forth. Well, I want you to know that when we get back to the Resolute, you and your sisters, you're welcome to stay with us for as long as you need.
Thanks, but that won't be necessary.
I just mean to say that
My mom will be back soon, and once all the fuel's ready, we're gonna find my dad and save him.
You know, it's good to think positively, but don't let that keep you from thinking rationally. We need you here. We need your head here, helping the people who still have a chance. You know, Will, I wish your dad was here. I do. I'm sorry he isn't. He's trying to do what he thought was best, just like you are now. But I always tell my son there are times to follow your heart and times to follow your head.
Which one do you think my dad was following when he risked his life to save everyone? It takes a certain type of person to do that.
Yeah. Yes, it does, but if you waited another day, you wouldn't have had to. You know, the history books are full of stories of heroic men and their sacrifices, but do you know who writes those stories? The survivors. See you inside.
Generating last known chariot location.
Okay, so that's the cave. What are you doing all the way over there by yourself?
Chariot 21 located.
Gotcha. Alright. Hang on, Mom. I'm coming.
Navigating to Chariot 21.
This is where I was standing when it turned on.
Did you touch anything?
I don't know. I'm trying to, John was behind me. Yeah, over my right. No, over my left shoulder.
Here?
Yes, that's right.
See anything that could...
Wait, maybe it wasn't Mayor John at all. Will.
What about him?
He was standing over there, in that back corner.
Over here?
Yeah. A little further back. You see anything?
I think we should stick together. After all, we're a team now, right? Now tell me where your son was. The truth.
Outside.
Outside?
He was outside with the robot. He was teaching him how to throw a baseball.
That does sound like Will, doesn't it? All that power under his control. He uses it to play catch.
What would you use it for? The truth.
Just stop running. Stop pretending. With the robot by my side, no one could hurt me. I could just be myself.
Do you remember who that is anymore?
Just a girl. Before her mother died. Before her sister shone brighter in her father's eyes. Before she ran away, fill the emptiness with mistakes. I want to be that girl.
No, you don't need a machine to be that.
If you had known who I really was, would you have taken me in? No. But a doctor, there's someone you could trust.
I didn't trust you because you were a doctor. I trusted you because you helped us.
That's what I'm trying to do right now. To get us all off this planet. Back to the Resolute. Don't you see, Maureen? I'm not the villain of the story. I'm the hero.
So prove it. Release me.
I don't think so.
I've seen that before.
Harriet, don't you understand? It doesn't say who it's restricted to. It's their fault for not being more specific. Plus, don't you want to see what happens? If we just talk about it. Lydia, you have two friends on the Resolute.
Okay, and they're both talking about it. Shut up.
Here goes.
Well, Magic. Oh. Electromagnetic charges from the other side of the wall are changing the balance of electrons on this side.
Sure, now that it got nerdy, suddenly it's cool. Go for it. Fight the power.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Mom. What's up?
She made me do it.
How long have you been standing there?
Long enough to know that you didn't go to the med bay like you were supposed to.
Okay, in our defense, as far as teen rebellion goes, this is pretty mild.
Do you have any idea what's behind there?
Go get your immuno boosters.
But I wanted to...
Go!
So what do we do now?
We find out what's behind this wall.
But how's that gonna...
Because the only thing that can create that kind of charge is power. This ship may look like it's dead, but it's still breathing.
So this is that the converters have been wasting still on the power. So once we figure out what that is,
Gone.
Dirty being with me. You'll find me with me. I'm not gonna think. Impossible? Nothing's off. Have to believe it. Yeah. Was receiving. Stuck alive.
Hey, clock off.
Danger! No!
What was that? I'm saving your face. Now go, run!
Seems like these panels should move. What is this? Do you feel something?
Nope, nothing.
There's another one here.
Where are you going?
Relax, I'm not going anywhere. Sometimes you just need to take a step back, get a different perspective. How tall would you say the robot is?
Why does that matter?
Because this ship was meant to be operated by him, not us. We need to be the robot's hands. Both of us. Together. 1, 2, 3. What is that?
Well, Miss Harris, I have some good news and some bad news. The good news, we haven't set up a system of justice yet. No courts, no jail. Bad news, we haven't set up a system of justice yet, which means I can do whatever the hell I want to you.
A breach?
What kind of a breach?
I don't know. They're asking for you in the control room.
Sit tight. We are not done. Not even close.
Emergency evacuation protocol initiated. All residents items, please proceed to a 3215.
Yeah, there was always a risk they'd come back for me. What do we do? You saw what that machine is doing to
Dead engine out here, we're all dead anyway. So you protect it at all costs.
So the robot didn't just attack the Resolute.
No. It came for something.
Our engine.
But that makes no sense. I mean, they're clearly more advanced than we are. Why would they want our engine?
Because it wasn't our engine. We didn't just miraculously develop the technology to travel the universe. We stole it.
How? Did we capture one of their ships? Shoot it down? You know, hide something like that, you need one hell of a cover story. Something like a
Christmas star.
I radioed Dad again. He signaled back.
Where is he?
I don't know. It's up there somewhere.
Okay, what do you say we go find him?
Hey, Robinson. Well done.
Angela. I wanted to say thank you for what you did back there.
After what I did to your family, it's the least I could.
No. That wasn't your fault. Dr. Smith has a way of making people do things they regret.
Well, I appreciate your forgiveness. And when you see your father again, please tell him I'm sorry.
Maybe you can tell him that yourself once we're all back on the Resolute.
Resolute leaves in 4 hours. We need to keep moving. Penny. BJ? Come on. Be right there. Hey.
Hey.
Thanks for saving my ass back there.
Well, you'd look pretty stupid walking around without it, so. That was a joke.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah.
I'm gonna go. Tell Judy the good news.
Look, I just want to say that.
It was stupid to break up with me. I know.
Yeah.
That it was rude and really immature.
I mean, I wasn't going to use exactly those words. Like maybe when we're back up on the Resolute, we can hang out sometime.
No. No, I'm good. But see you around, VJ.
No, I can't talk right now. I think I found Mom. I'll call you later. Bye.
Look, if you and me, if I had the right equipment, I think I could get the ship flight worthy.
How's that supposed to help me?
Well, you wouldn't die here for one thing.
If I go back to the Resolute without him, my life is over anyway.
I'll be locked up, sent back to Earth. Thanks, but no thanks.
We could vouch for you. We could tell Radek about how you helped us to survive down here. Surely that would help.
You expect me to believe that after all the hurt I've caused you?
I give you my word.
So if I were to ask you right now if you were stalling and waiting for your family to come save you, you'd tell me the truth.
I would.
I hope you're a better rocket scientist than you are a liar.
Huh? You don't have much time, okay? Get me out of this. Okay.
How about we get the hell off this planet, right?
Got any ideas how we can make it?
Ask your son. He figured it out. What? I'll let him tell you.
Back up.
Robinson of the 24th Colonist Group. I'm making a record of this. The first human to discover evidence of an alien intelligence. This appears to be the first known work of art of an artificial intelligence of alien origin. What would you like to call your masterpiece? Let's try something.
That's a low oxygen warning. Yeah. So we've only got 2 hours of air left. That's right. Great. How do we all get caught up in the idea that launching into space like the most primitive astronauts in history was somehow genius?
Are we doing this again?
Oh, you'd gone left.
Look, Maureen didn't answer. Which isn't like her.
Left or right? It's a 50-50 shot. In my world, those are great odds.
It's a 50% chance of dying at terrible odds.
You never eject a man into outer space without his permission. It's common courtesy.
Hey, we still have a couple of hours.
We had a 50-50 shot.
Hey, you got work to do. Pick it up. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Tremors are getting worse.
Yeah.
All of them.
Almost.
All of them. Hiroki's gonna be pretty upset when he figures out we snuck off his ship.
Everyone can stick together.
Once Mom and Judy get back, we'll be all set to go.
Yeah, they haven't called us in a while. They should be back by now. Is that Dad back in range?
It's Morse code. What's he spelling? F, okay. U. F you? That's his message? F you? This is how your kids talk? E. Okay, that changes everything. L. Fuel. Yeah, fuel. Man, he got fuel. Yeah. Yeah. So if we had just waited a couple hours, we wouldn't be here. Great.
Did you hear that?
Mom, Judy,
No, you can wait.
Stay calm.
What is she doing here?
I live here. In case you've forgotten.
Yeah, there's 4 of us and 1 of you.
Actually, there's 2 of me.
You're alive. I want you to restrain Dr. Smith.
Will, he's not the same. Robot, come here.
Stop. I said stop.
No. Are you okay?
Where's now?
I saved him this time. From what you did to him. Friends don't make friends walk off cliffs.
Leave him alone.
I'm just being honest. Right, Will? That's how we've always been with each other.
So what now? What do you want?
What we all want. To fly up to the Resolute. I'm not holding any grudges. And you shouldn't either.
Well?
What is that annoying noise?
Well, is it... Is it what I think it is?
Yeah.
Think what is?
It's Dad. He's okay. He and Don are up there in orbit.
That's such great news.
Morse code's a little rusty. What's he saying?
M. U. Me.
No good.
Point Magoo. It's a state park.
I used to love that place. Hey, but why is he talking? It's a message. He's trying to tell us something. What do you guys remember most about going there? We used to build bonfires on the beach. Yeah. I remember that. Okay, bonfire. Does that have anything to do with anything?
Could he build one up in space?
Yes, I think so. He's trying to tell us where he is. Okay, let's search the atmosphere for a heat signature.
Wait. We had a plan.
Same plan, slight detour.
I've had enough detours in my life.
You said that you didn't want to hurt John. Is that true? Be honest.
How long before the Resolute leaves for good?
88 minutes.
So what exactly is the plan to make this signal fire? Still got some fuel oxidizer in the line. I can rig it to blow a stream of burning gas. You think it'll be enough for the Jupiter's thermal sensors to pick up? Ow! Ow! Whoa. Hey. Hey. What's wrong? My eyes, seems like hell.
Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, some of the anti-fogging agent must have dried up and flaked off.
Yeah, well, I can't see. I'll just have to feel around and wait. Oh. Whoa.
Hey, you can't do this blind.
Who's gonna do it, you?
Yeah,
And I assume you're comfortable in identifying compression-loaded ortho-grade cylinders.
you're just gonna have to talk me through it, okay? How hard can it be?
There are 4 hexagonal bolts. Start unscrewing. You do know what a hexagon is?
T-minus 10 minutes.
Hi. It's okay. Remember this?
Hey. You and me, we're still friends. So that means you and the robot can still be friends.
It's not my friend.
Said it, and he.
I guess I did.
Fix him, okay? We'll get him back to the way he was.
It's not coming back.
Pop-out's secured.
Smith really gonna let us risk Dad and Ron?
That no yet.
Wish we could leave her here.
Launch will commence in T-minus 7 minutes.
Be thankful she's not leaving us. Be thankful she can't pilot the ship.
Can we really let Smith bring that robot to the Resolute? All of those people there, who knows what she's gonna do?
We'll deal with one problem at a time.
Volcano? Where did that come from?
It's always there. Disguised as a mountain.
Drop in now. Well,
The volcano's going to create significant top winds. Liftoff's going to get pretty bumpy.
how bumpy?
The hub is the safest place on the ship. For you to stay here, or you can ride up front with me. Your choice.
I go where you go. Not that I don't trust you. Helmet's on.
Launch will commence in T-minus 2 minutes.
Excuse me, I need to perform pre-launch checks.
It's okay.
I usually have a co-pilot.
You seem to be doing fine on your own. But then you've had years of practice of having to do everything all by yourself. Are you sure we need to go out of our way to pick up your husband?
Do you ever feel guilty about anything you do?
Launch will commence in T-minus 1 minute.
Guilt is like a stomach ache from overeating. You make all sorts of promises, while you're feeling it. Once it passes, you just get hungry again.
Most people are not like you.
Everybody's like me. I'm just not in denial.
Denial about what?
The fact that I just want to look out for myself. You think you're so different? You love John because he protects you. You fight for your kids because he gives you purpose. Even Will, all that sweetness. It's only because he's scared and he wants to feel safe.
Don't you dare talk to me about my son.
Launch will commence in T-minus 30 seconds.
He's a perfectly fine kid, but he's no angel. He's not selfless. Nobody is.
Launch will commence in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
I'm not gonna miss this place.
1.
Okay, planet that we never bothered to name. This is between us now. We're leaving. Oh, Judy.
Well, but I guess everything looks pretty far enough away. Isn't it supposed to float?
Yes. Mom, things just got weird. We in orbit?
Yes, we are. No, I don't know why there's gravity on the ship.
Jupiter 2, this is Victor Dar calling you from the Resolute. I repeat, Jupiter 2, this is Victor Dar calling you from the Resolute. I don't know if you can hear us, but every one of the other Jupiters made it here safely. And for that, we owe you a debt of gratitude. However, as you're well aware, there's a black hole making this section of space extremely treacherous. You now have 63 minutes to join us. I hope you will, because after that time, we simply can't wait any longer. Resolute now.
63 minutes.
Plenty of time to get John.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Program in search pattern now.
Course correction required. Insufficient fuel.
Insufficient fuel. Don't pay any attention to that. The system isn't properly calibrated.
Because it sounds a lot like we won't have enough fuel to go find your husband and still make it back to the Resolute.
I'll tighten the search parameters.
That's insufficient. It's time for you to put aside your personal feelings and get your priorities straight. Sometimes you have to let people go. Set a course for the Resolute.
No.
Set a course for the Resolute, and you and your kids can go there with me. Or I'll throw you off the ship and find a way to get there myself.
You think you hold all the cards?
I know I do.
Are you sure?
I have a robot.
Warning, entry angle in the parameter.
Mom, trust her.
Crazy. Approaching.
We're Robinsons. Live together or die together.
Do something. What are you doing? She's bluffing. Out of the park now. Let's go. Approaching. Stop it.
This is what she wants.
Stabilized. Open the door. Get me out of here.
You're in the safest room on the ship. It was designed to survive an asteroid collision. It was designed to withstand solar flares. It was designed to repel temperatures that drop to absolute zero. And you know who designed it? Me. So don't expect to be getting out anytime soon. Break the glass. You can't keep me in here forever. That's true. But you'll be in there for long enough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go find my husband. You do realize you can never criticize us for being reckless again. Yes, I can. I'm your mother. You and Judy get the harpoon ready.
Wait, we have a harpoon?
Will, you're with me.
We're almost there. Find the green wire?
There is no green wire.
Okay, find the black wire.
There's no black wire.
Well, what do you see?
A whole bunch of wires, none of which are green or black.
Whoever installed this must have swapped out this unit with another controller just to cut corners. You know what? It was probably that Williamson, the cheap son of a bitch.
Okay, so what do I do here?
There are 1,000 possible scenarios to choose from, only one of which would work. I'd know if I saw it.
Okay.
You're just gonna have to see it. As it happens, our eyes have the ability to generate liquid. They're called tears.
You want me to cry?
Yeah.
Well, how?
I don't know. Think of something sad. That seems to work for most people.
I can't just cry out of nowhere.
Okay. Picture all your family and friends that you left behind on Earth that you may never see again.
There's no one I really care about, otherwise I wouldn't have left. I've been on my own ever since before I could tie my shoelaces, which I taught myself.
Seen a lot of orphans.
Who says I'm an orphan? My parents are alive and well. Somewhere, I guess.
Sorry they ditched you. Must be tough, knowing that they never loved you. That they thought you were a worthless piece of shit.
Hey, what the hell, man? Why do you... Oh, I see what you're doing. Trying to make me cry. I have to do better than that.
You know what? Forget about it. I'll figure it out myself.
We actually have a harpoon gun. All my life, I feel like I've been missing out on harpooning things. All this talk of harpooning reminds me we never got to finish Moby Dick. That's like page 30. The whale kills Ahab. Spoiler alert. It was written in 1851. Had your shot.
Diving towards the planet must have used a lot of fuel. Do we still have enough to find Dad?
I'm starting another infrared sweep. If you can get that bonfire lit soon, we should be okay.
I never should have saved him. Should have let him die in that tree.
The robot is only as good as its master. You are a very good person. The robot saved Judy because of you.
Because of me?
That's right.
Judy was trapped in the ice because of me.
No one blames you for that.
I should have been able to swim down. If I just would have swam down and gotten the battery, everything would have been fine.
Enough. We have plenty of problems to solve now without rehashing the past.
I didn't pass the test, did I?
What test?
Stress test to get accepted into the colony program. I didn't pass.
No, you didn't.
Then how am I here?
You deserve to be at the colony. There is no test that could convince me otherwise.
But how am I here?
I pulled some strings.
You did something wrong.
No, I'm not wrong. Illegal. There's a big difference.
Would have been better off if I'd just stayed behind.
I know you, Maureen. You didn't design this as a cage. Design this to protect your children. Absolutely. Built in a way for them to. Picture class in a planetary craft manual of operations. May have skipped orientation, but I am a quick learner.
Still grow up, problem with blindness.
It's not working. So let me guess. We're down to, what, 1 hour of air?
Look, there's not enough time for me to try every combination of wires. I need your eyes, Don. Hey. Seriously, though. Thought of dying doesn't make you feel sad? I mean, don't you have any regrets?
I don't believe in looking back until you crash into things. Most of the time, all I ever thought about was the things I never did. Birthday card I forgot to mail. Birthday card I forgot to buy. Birthdays. Just, I don't know when. But then, I came to realize some days in between. Really missing out. Breakfast before school. Driving carpool to sergeant practice. Skin knees that I was never there to put band-aids on. Regular days. That's really I had 3 great kids. I thought I'd lost forever, but you know, crashing on this planet is the best thing that ever happened to me because it helped me find them again. Oh, I love Penny because she gives me lip, but she tries harder than anyone will ever give her credit for. I love Will because he sees things that I can't see. Anyway, he's smarter than I am. I love Judy because even though I'm not her biological dad, she's exactly like me. She's strong, fearless. Maybe I just wish I was more like her. Hey. I wish I'd had a father like you.
Hey, why don't you quit blubbering and get our signal fire lit, huh?
What the hell did you do here?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hang on to something.
Yeah? Why?
We might blow up.
I'm picking up something hot. Pearl dug with a harpoon.
Ready.
Hey, fire you got there. Hey, I knew you'd find us.
It's a group effort.
Dad? Dad. Hey, Dad.
Not to do that to us again, okay? I know you'd be fine.
Hey everybody.
Were you crying?
No, maybe. I mean, tears of joy. Yeah. So what happened?
Begin. Let's just get you out of the cold.
Close enough?
Almost in range.
Target in range. 30 seconds.
Listen. Under the pounding stone.
Target in range in 20 seconds. Oh, 7, 6. Target on range.
We gotta run.
It doesn't reach. Maureen! Maureen!
You stabbed me in the back, Maureen. Our fuel's gone. The Resolute's gone. I'm stuck here drifting nowhere till I die. And all because of you.
Hey, what happened?
Get in the chariot.
What do you mean? What's going on?
It got out.
Mom, get in now. Seal the doors. It'll maintain pressure long enough. Mom, we can help you. Stay in there. Hey, where's Will? No, get out of there.
You know who I am. It's me. It's Will Robinson.
What do we do?
We're friends.
Wait, my kids. Go. I'm on there. Hold on tight.
Air pressure stabilized.
Maybe I can jump for it. No, wait. Look. What the hell is that?
Does it feel cold? Yeah. Why is it pointing at us? Go. Get away from them.
I know what to show you.
Friends. No, friends.
From optimal log will reach critical level in 2 minutes.
Will I go okay? I will be. Mom! Will! There's a crack in the glass. We're losing air. Don't get hold.
Bring up. Won't close. The hydraulics are damaged.
There's a manual crank outside.
you can't.
I have to.
No, you can't.
What good is protecting me my whole life? I can't grow up to protect you. I shut the door and climb over to the rear air. He knows. You know what?
Oxygen lock evaded.
You did it.
I did do it. Didn't I?
I'll be waiting for you at the hatch.
Yeah.
I got you. I got you, buddy. Come on, let's go home.
I think it's kind of cool.
I have a scar too, buddy. Wraps all the way from my waist.
All right, no,
17 stitches. Used my best bottle of whiskey to clean it up.
Okay.
I was passed out. Blood flowing everywhere. No, listen to me.
No sunny, there isn't.
Been a long gone.
We smiled.
This word. If you hadn't caught Will,
I wouldn't have been able to if you hadn't shut the door.
second time. Why did you do that?
shoot the harpoon again so John could climb back on the ship?
Because I was sorry.
Are you really? There's no way I'm letting you out again.
We'll see.
So, what are our options?
If we ration our supplies, we could maybe survive long enough for the heat to subside. And we could land again.
Land back down there.
It would actually be more of a crash.
Maureen.
Robinsons, Jupiter 2, you are clear to dock.
You waited for us.
John, I represent every member of this colonist group.
Even you.
Victor. Thank you.
You're welcome. Quickly, please, Robinsons. We've stayed here longer than we should.
Actually, we're out of fuel.
Hold tight. We'll come to you.
The noise the robot ship was making.
Where's our ship making it?
What's going on? What? Why are we turning around?
Jupiter 2?
Is everything okay?
I don't know. It's like we lost control of the ship.
Wait. What do we know?
I have no idea.
I do. I think we're here.
Where's here?
Danger.
My king, we have heard. My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas. My child, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon of righteousness. Remember, our line has always ruled with wisdom and strength. I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power. What the truest victory, my son, stirring the heart. Tell you this, when my days have come to an end, you shall be.
Ice Crown. A monument to our suffering. The veil between life and death, where a usurper sits on a frozen throne. But no king rules forever.
Oh.
You are unfit to wear this crown. To wield so this world is a prison. And I will set us all free.
Free. Free. Name just go. That is good. Yeah. Ball. Stars. Bye. Dear, with my boy, it's what should goes away. Bye. So, this is home now. Family. And where are they? Not far. This world looks good. But wrong. Broken. Falling apart. Just like the Horde. Know what she's done while you've been hiding. I left that life behind. I'm no one's savior. I will not lead the Horde. I didn't ask. But I hoped you would at least fight for it. You are followed. I followed them. You and I, we don't get to hide.
Darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. I go to face it, knowing I may not return. All my life, I've lived by the sword. I've seen kingdoms burn, and watched brave heroes die in vain. It's been difficult for me to trust after losing so much. But from you, I have learned patience, tolerance, and faith. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Boy.
The world has been sundered. It cries out in pain. We must go to its aid. We entrust our ancestral home to you, the Watchers. Let the land slumber, hidden even from our own eyes. You will feel our return in the waking of the Lord. Then you must light the beacon of tear hope, lest the path home be lost to us forever. The world is healing, but her fate is yet uncertain. Together, we shall be Azeroth's protectors once again. Here, the new age of dragons shall begin.
Imprisoned for 10,000 years. Banished from my own home.
homeland. And now you dare enter my realm. Varrock, it's time.
Those who defend Orgrimmar are hordes, well. Our brothers and sisters.
These warriors have sworn to fight. For you. Many lives will be lost.
Or perhaps
Sylvanas Winter, I challenge my glory.
A traitor leading traitors. Why should I accept your challenge?
want to make me suffer.
Brother, you cannot win.
Mild. You and I.
We don't get to.
I set you on this path.
And we knew where it could lead. Walk with me the rest of the way. Let it be finished.
The High Overlord falls. I trusted you. And so did they. Death comes, old soldier. And all their hope dies with you.
You tried to tell her soon. You failed. Hope remains. You set us to kill each other at Lordaeron. You failed. Here we stand. With you, just keep killing. The Horde will endure. The Horde is strong.
The Horde is nothing. You are all nothing. If you could see yourselves as I see you, toy soldiers in tin plate, beasts who howl for honor, standing as one. Savor it. Nothing lasts.
What do we do now?
We bring him home.
You're here to tell me we don't get to hide. Is that it?
You needed time. We stayed away. But time by itself heals nothing.
You didn't just come here for me. It's the visions. You've seen them.
I suspect many have lately. Something, someone, is calling out from the heart of the world. A like a voice from a dream. Something dark is coming, Anduin. The world needs your light again. My son.
I am not that person anymore. I have no light. Not after what I've seen. Not after what I've done.
You are not your past, Anduin. I trust you.
They're getting worse. Look, whatever's coming, I'll stand with you. Of course I will. But we were drawn here by the voice. Who is it, Thrall? Who's calling out to us?
I'm not sure yet. But that sword was aimed at someone. We never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. Like fools, we clung to the old hatreds and fought as we had for generations. Until the day the sky rained. You enemy came among us. We stand now upon the brink of destruction, for the reign of chaos has come at last.
4 years have passed since the mortal races banded together and stood united against the might of the Burning Legion. Though Azeroth was saved, the tenuous pact between the Horde and the Alliance has all but evaporated. The drums of war thunder once again.
Great. Well, you lose everyone. Your life. Each thing is you are the search. It needs to use.
Arthur, I'm going to finish what I started at Light's home. The light won't from you.
Light, darkness. Cries of war echo upon the winds. The remnants of the past scar the land. Which is besieged once again by conflict. Heroes arise to challenge fate and lead their brethren to battle. As mortal armies rush blindly towards their doom, the burning shadow comes to consume us all. You must rally the Horde and lead your people to their destiny.
We've received reports that the Orcs are regrouping. Certainly the recent attacks against the internment camps are evidence enough.
Agreed. The Horde is on the move. This is absurd. My nation will not stand by and watch as the Horde masses on our very doorstep.
The Orcs are not our primary concern here. How many times must I repeat myself? King Perilous, you must heed my warning. This plague that has gripped the Northlands could have dire ramifications.
Plague? You wizards are just being paranoid.
Let's keep all this in perspective. Even if this plague does pose a threat to us, what are you proposing that we do?
It is simple. As I have said, the Kirin Tor are already prepared to place the villages under strict quarantine.
I will not institute quarantine without proof of your claims, Ambassador. The people of Lordaeron have suffered enough without becoming prisoners in their own lands.
Yet prisoners they are, good king.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
Humanity is in peril. The tides of darkness have come again, and the whole world is poised upon the brink of war.
Enough of this. Guards, remove this madman.
Hear me. The only hope for your people is to travel west, to the forgotten lands of Palantir.
Old Ambassador, I don't know who you are or what you believe, but this is not the time for rattling prophets. Our lands are beset by conflict, but it shall be we who decide how best to protect our people, not you. Now, be gone!
I failed humanity once before, and I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, I shall find another who will. A warning has been given.
Ah, my son. I need you. You no longer need to bear the weight of your God. I've taken care of everything. What is it? What are you doing, my son? Succeeding you, father. Oh. No.
This kingdom shall fall, and from the ashes shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the world.
Ashir Udas. Dalfa Ildas Laku. Return Samanar. There are swords. Eleonora, Mordanos nel, il amor no faros. I've seen you break it. This blood is mine. As is your own. Yes, begotten wood. Ah.
Thrawn, the blood haze has lifted. The demon's fire has burnt out in my veins. I have freed myself. No, Bolstrom. You freed us all.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.
Still I am hunted. Still I am hated. Now my blind eyes see what others cannot. At some times, the hand of fate must be forced.
Now go. Unleash the tides of doom upon those who would oppose us. You are not my king yet.
Forget this business. Lead your men home.
Command even if you were.
Damn it, Luther. As your future king, I order you to burn this your mind on this.
Consider this an act of as it does to the men of days.
You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries taught you. What happened to you after some prince
Find death calling.
Now, we are one.
I knew she would come. But this power for herself. Instead, she will start the unthinkable. No, she will come for them all. To finish what she started. And free all who opposed her. Teams weld us all together.
Beyond the veil lies the Shadowland, where every soul has its place.
Beyond the veil lies darkness. Every soul flames.
Your victory at the Nighthold has granted us the key to ending this war. With the pillars of creation assembled, we finally have the power to cut the demons off from our world. Gul'dan fail, and so shall the Legion.
Gul'dan was merely their pawn. Until victory is assured, we must remain vigilant. The Legion's true masters have yet to reveal themselves. Among them, a monster hunted my people across the stars. Freedom. Did I play? I thought. Grand mistake that would reach the end of creation. Everything we have done has been by your design, and all we have to show for it is failure. I paid for that destiny with my word. Done.
Historian, it is time to end this.
Our son is not. Don't let it go to make the joy. You're dead. It's this book. Yeah. Oh, the
My brother believed he could control me. Great. My sister Felicity contained me. Fury will not be sated. Please don't imprison me. But my illustrators cannot be untamed. We know he's coming. The unyielding flame draws closer. Even now, they cling to one another in the dark. Locked in a dream. By those squandered. Charades. All them. So it falls to me to make them pay. Stop breathing.
In darkness, she slumbers and dreams. And for countless generations, mortal heroes have risen to defend her. They faced monsters, tyrants, beasts of primordial horror. Though they fought amongst themselves, their enmity following them to the most distant shores. And even across time,
faith. Their courage never faltered. Even upon the very threshold of death. While new hope blooms on the horizon, the final battle draws near. Now, in the darkness, at the very heart of the world, the drums of war thunder once again. And Azra, the last, awakens. The world's so long denied we shall be mine.
Slender is the strand that guides our destiny, known only by true sacrifice. In our kingdom of Ashkahet, no one understood this sacrifice more than Queen Neferis, my mother. I saw this when the Black Empire came to conscript us for their last stand at Nylothar. My mother refused them.
You're lying. This kingdom will work with the framing of your work.
The strength defined us that day, and in that moment, we felt destined for greatness. But in the years that followed, greatness followed. Wretched, starving.
Not immune to our people's suffering. I believe better days will come.
Not if you keep failing to seize the moment. What was the point of you freeing our future, only to leave us buried in the past?
You comprehend so little. There is much for you to learn before you can be queen.
Mother! Mother!
Right? You have heard my voice in your dream, great queen. The harbinger, yes, of the empire that was. The old gods are dead. The empire lies in ashes, and a shadow has fallen on your kingdom. The blood of the old gods can make your people powerful again. Your reign could last for eternity. All you have to do is take mine. Your words are tempting, but the cost is too great. I would never risk my kingdom for such power.
Mother, who are you talking to?
Oh, ghosts, dearest. As always, they are my ready counsel.
I'm not sorry for what I said. I only want our people to be great once more.
Greatness is fleeting. What we must do now is endure. Your time will come, child, but only when you are ready.
You don't. You're not the only one seeing this. How is it? You have a queen so wise, and yet so ignorant to the call of destiny. No, is you have your choice, mother. With this power, Ashkahet is unbound. We will rise. We will conquer. And together, we will find, claim our destiny. Long live Queen Answer. For so long, I've wanted you all. Your mortal struggles, your proud defiance, the loneliness you pretend not to feel. You cling to hollow faith that can't sustain you. You revel in power that cannot withstand what is to come. You convince yourselves that you are of purpose, that your great deeds can make a difference. But deep down, you know that when all your illusions are burned away, all that is left is your fury. And in the end, your glorious fury will be mine.
Careful out there.
So, the champion runs. All of this for a piece of the world pillar.
Watching, have you finished? And you doesn't live like us tomorrow.
Our lesson dust. May peace with Lord end. For the hour of twilight fall.
Splendor is the strand that guides your destiny, so easily overlooked, yet cutting deeper than the sharpest blade. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Zarov calls. Must answer.
So much chaos and destruction.
The darkness holds. Azeroth must be protected. We will find Zalatan. You mortals are the most wrathful creatures in existence. You are wonderful. Coming for all of you.
Azeroth still needs us.
We are in this together.
Go to her, chap. Lend her your strength. You are a soldier of the mighty Horde, a disparate band of races united in their pursuit of freedom, honor, and glory. A Horde expedition sent to explore an uncharted island has recently gone missing. As a bold new recruit, you have joined a rescue mission departing from Orgrimmar. Find the lost expedition members and bring them home.
Get to the death. We'll fill them with the ward stones that we did land. It is time to balance the shore atop the citadel. Along.
This one got some that's good.
Like an ogre. One.
Lord Thunderwalker, we have to destroy those seals. No, raw strength won't be enough. We need to end the spell.
What brings you?
The Horde has endured worse than this. Don't let your guard down. Find them and use them to free the warlord. We must rescue the others. Be vigilant.
Interested in some experimentation? Can't get that.
Oh, this has blood.
Oh, yeah.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target.
Hey. No. Well. Hey. Oh, man.
You speak too soon. We keep sacrificed. You don't stop it. You speak too soon. Need some forbidden magic. Romantic. Insane.
I will do whatever it takes. Elements guide you. We must rescue the others. Strength and honor.
My king, we have heard.
My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas. My child, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon of righteousness. Remember, our line has always ruled with wisdom and strength. I know You will show restraint when exercising your great power. The truest victory, my son, is stirring the honor. I tell you this, for when my days have come to an end, you shall be.
Ice Crown. A monument to our suffering. The veil between life and death, where a usurper sits on a frozen throne. But no king rules forever.
Oh.
You are unfit to wear this crown.
To wield so
This world is a prison. Will set us all free.
Free. Free. Name must blow. Connect. Yeah. Charles. Yeah. So, this is home now. Family. And where are they? Not far. This world. It looks good. But it's wrong. Broken. Falling apart. Just like the Horde. You know what she's done while you've been hiding. I left that life behind. I'm no one's savior. I will not lead the Horde. I didn't ask. But I hoped you would at least fight for it.